Hello, hello. Hello, hello, and welcome. My name is Alex, and this is You Think You've Got Game? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening from wherever in the world that you might be tuning in from. Whether you're tuning in live from twitch.tv/YouThinkYouGotGame or on youtube.com/@YouThinkYouGotGame on the VODs or live, welcome in one and all. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you are all connected, because it looks like my stream decided to drop and reconnect there for a quick second as it was starting up. I don't know why. Hopefully I'm not having internet issues, but we'll do the best we can. Anyway, so today is Tuesday, and I decided that I wanted a break from Valorant, because we've been doing a lot of Valorant, we've been doing a lot of comp lately, and it's been rewarding, and I like it, and I want to keep playing it. But after playing yesterday, I felt a little brain dead. And so I thought maybe something a little bit slower paced today might be in order, and then we can get back to grinding Valorant tomorrow. And I was thinking, since I haven't gotten around to actually doing a YouTube-only Oxygen Not Included series, and there are a number of people who are still watching the old VODs, I figured I'd start doing a Oxygen Not Included Tuesday stream. So on Tuesdays we'll do Oxygen Not Included, and then probably Valorant the other days, unless we have something else going on. But yeah, so here we are. I figured let's start a brand new Frosty Planet Pack. Goodness gracious. Frosty Planet Pack, the new DLC. Let's start a brand new colony and try out all the things that I haven't tried yet. I've been a little antsy to start playing again, because Francis John actually started doing a new playthrough on YouTube, funnily enough, as I was talking about wanting to do mine. And watching his series has really made me want to kind of start over again, and I've seen some of the things that he's done, and man, he does things way overcomplicated sometimes. I think, comparatively. But you know, people love him for that, including me. I love watching his stuff. I've been a very, very long time fan. Anyway, so let's go ahead and jump into a brand new game, and we'll just start. You know what? Let's do survival, just because it will be a little bit more interesting, I think. Yeah, screw it. Let's do survival, and we're gonna do a classic, because I kind of want a bigger world to explore. Hopefully have some oil that we don't have to travel for, and we can just kind of set up a nice, solid base, and then go and explore a little bit. So that's gonna be the plan. I want to hopefully get something that's like nice and geoactive, so we can try taming a bunch of stuff that I haven't done yet, like hydrogen vents I've never done. What else? I've never done like hot polluted oxygen vents, so I think it might be fun to kind of do those, if I can get my hands on them. We'll see how the cards fall. But I'm going to start with just doing my typical roll of 13, because 13 is always the bad luck number, and ONI is bad luck inherently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now I did want a frozen core. Frozen outside, frozen core, frozen everything. I did want to get a geoactive one. Here we go. Geoactive frozen core. That sounds good to me. We have a stinky swamp planet, the tundra asteroid, that's radioactive, marshy asteroid, superconductive, the moo, the water, and the regular. Okie dokie. And we'll just keep all of the story traits on here. I'm probably not going to do the zombie spore biobot thing, because messing with zombie spore sounds dangerous. But then again, you know what? Maybe we will do it. Maybe we'll try to set up a controlled environment and get it done. I don't know. Maybe we'll be crazy. Who knows? Let's dive into it. And so, As I was considering starting the stream today, I decided to change up my strategy in playing this game. If you've been watching for any amount of time on any of my Oxygen Not Included streams, you'll know that when I go to get dupes, I typically like to go for a builder, a digger, and a researcher right away. That way I have like maximum amount of skills for my three most important people. However, we usually always go for a fourth person like right away. And when they come, they usually have a skill point, and it's usually ahead of your first three people. So what I'm thinking is that we try getting someone with like farming and or if they get to do like animal taming right away, that would be awesome. That way we could start on the farming and ranching stuff right away and start kind of moving animals around so that we can maximize our resources as we get them. And then the next person who we bring in can just be our builder or our digger. They will basically be a blank slate like any of these guys, just 3 cycles behind, but they'll have the advantage of having that skill point. So that's what I think I'm going to do. And I was thinking of making my digger. However, since digging is pretty... Actually, I am going to do my digger. So the digger is going to be the one who's going to be 3 cycles late. So I think I'm going to do a rancher, a builder, and a researcher. And this is what we're going to try to do with skilled at bedside manner. What's that, a doctor thing? Yeah, that's a doctor thing. We don't need that. Frostproof, that would be good. Damn, that would be damn good. With +9 husbandry. +45 wrangling speed and +90 groom effect duration. That is really good. That is really, really good. And he's frostproof. Oof, I might have to keep him. Okay, so then this is going to be our builder. Let's re-roll construction. Uncultured yokel. It's not bad, but let's see if we can get something better. Animal lover, pacifist. Irritable bowel, mole hands, bottomless stomach. Not the best. Animal lover, unempathetic. That's actually not bad. Who cares about the medicine? He's never going to be doing medicine. He's going to be building his heart out. So then... Oh, wait a minute. We have 2 ranchers here. This was supposed to be our researcher. There we go. Increase cuisine, decrease... buff, increase strength, decrease excavation. So just minus speed and minus attack damage. But essentially they're not really going to be digging. They're going to be researching mostly. Just doing a little bit of digging in the beginning. So it doesn't really matter. I think Harold might be it. So let's roll for the names here. If anyone in chat would like to name one of these dupes now or at any time, feel free to just let me know in the chat and I'd be happy to change them. But we're just going to hit the RNG until we see something good like Greasy. And you can be... Oops, hello. I don't know why, but this has been like weirdly buggy lately. This random button. It'll just keep disappearing. Business Lucy. I like that. Let's do Greasy, Crumb, and who is our rancher going to be? Slab, sure. Greasy, Crumb, and Slab. They sound like cavemen. And what is the name of our colony going to be? The Phlegm-Coated Moon Base. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely wonderful. The Leaky Space Station. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Actually, no. Let's keep going. I think we could find something better than that. I feel like I've had a radioactive space camp before. How about Death Trainwreck? Oh, that's funny. The anti-gravity. The loveliest laboratory. There we go. We'll just name it. We'll take the out of it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Onward we go into the frozen abyss. Okay, so we are not a stranger to this place. We should be able to get on pretty quickly. First thing I think we should probably do is dig down with our ladders and just come right down here. Actually, you know what? I'll just come all the way down here. And we'll unlock this research as soon as we can. And make sure that we make this ladder first. That way they don't get stuck somewhere destroying snow. Because you know that's how they do. What is the thinking? Oh, that's the thinking. Alright, let's set this to 6. All of the edibles, all of the time. Alright guys, you got this. I know it's cold, I know it sucks, but we will make it through. And I think what I might do is just for now, 4, 6, 8, there we go. I'm just gonna dig out a little subfloor here so we could start putting down some beds so they can sleep. I don't really care about peeing right now, because if they pee, it'll just freeze, and it doesn't really matter. We can deal with it later. This is so very, very slow. I forgot this is on slow speed. I was like, wow, why is this happening? There we go. Alright, looks like we are almost broken into our research area, our research portal. Yep, there we go. Huzzah! We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. The wood heater, the ice liquefier, then the wood tiles. One file is labeled open first. New database entry unlocked. View entry. And it basically welcomes you. Welcome, welcome. Everything is under control. Your vehicle package includes exclusive set of survival supporting technology, comprehensive tenant handbook with everything you need to maintain homeostasis. Missing attachment. When the left gets you down, popular wisdom says, look up, that's incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. This will ensure a pleasant stretch for tense cervical muscles. Will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to the sustainably heated comfort quarters below. And remember, survival is success. There we go. Okay, we have reached the bottom. Huzzah. At least the bottom for now. Oh, look. There's a little wood cot down here. Okay. Yes, I know you're cold. Oh, well. Okay, well that's the end of your first shift. Perfect. I'm gonna let them go to sleep first. There we go. First thing you're gonna want to do is this. And we should probably... I don't have any metal yet, do I? Alright, well let's, actually, no, let's not do this. I changed my mind. Alright, let's dig up towards the heater. That's all gonna fall down. And then we'll just dig this way. We'll come get this coat rack. And one of our guys is already frost resistant, so they should be fine. But this coat should at least ensure that the second person can withstand the cold. So that way we have 2 ways to battle the cold. There should be another coat somewhere. I think there usually is. If I'm not mistaken, I might just have to find it though. If not, we can make it at some point, but... Once we get to the wood heater over here, I think we'll make our actual beds. Yes, I know. I know. Oh, it's like you're pooping ice. It's like you're pooping ice. That's gross. That's really gross. Yep, there goes all the frozen peep. There you go. Okay, so you are frost resistant, right? Bio... Frostproof, yes. Slab is frostproof. Crumb is our... Are you our builder? Construction, you are our builder. So I think Crumb should probably get this warm coat. And then Greasy will get one at some point. At some point. Alright, well now that we have a base of operation here. And we can get our hands on a little bit of dirt. Let's start making a little bit of a home here. I'm just gonna dig out the Soxolite, who cares, right? It don't matter. None of this really matters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't line up. It does not line up. Alright, we're gonna line it up with this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be something like that. Technically. But we'll build the... Oops, hello. The barracks over here, and probably the bathroom as well. Oopsie. Technically, we can make these, not the flocks, the wood eaters. There we go. We should be able to make one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll do something like that. I'll remake that. Dude, oh, come on, bro. Already? Oh, you're stuck this way, that's why. That's why. Now you should be able to get down, right? Yeah, there you go. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, we are getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, looks like we got some methanol over here, which is pretty good. Oh no. Bro, just come sleep on this bed. Who cares? Yeah, I know, Greasy, I know. You need some warmth. I'll put Greasy's cot. I'll put Greasy next to the next to that thing. Hold on a second here. I miscalculated. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, I think we need to get our hands on some... Oh, we do have a little bit of metal. We should be able to make a door then. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's deconstruct this and this. We do not need this anymore, and we can use the wood very much. Okay, perfect. Greasy, you can stay there. Crumb and slab. And these are no longer needed. We can reclaim that. Now we have like an actual room. Perfect. Now we just need like a bathroom. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I was just saying that. I was just saying that. There it goes. Whee! Ew, you just peed on the flocks. Gross. That's kind of disgusting. That's disgusting. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're not gonna go too crazy with our first bathroom here. Okay, cool. And now, so we have, hold on. Priorities. We have our researcher, we have our rancher, and we have our builder. Now we need our digger. So which one of you is going to be the best? Wow, everyone has suit wearing? That's crazy. Like super high suit wearing. That's really weird. That's like super weird. He's good at construction, requires light to sleep, but he has decreased strength. He's an interior decorator and a plant murderer. I think Amari might be it. Alright, let's see. Snort. Snort, welcome in. Unless anyone else wants to rename him. Alright, so Snort is going to be our official digger. Hard digging. There you go. And now he has a 1-up. He should be able to start getting some granite for us, so we could actually use that to build, which is going to be ideal, so we don't use all of our wood. He's socializing. I should probably do schedules now, shouldn't I? Okie dokie. So let's boop clear this off. Downtime. That. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. Schedule. But we're gonna put that there for now. We're gonna do that. 3 of sleep and 1 bath time. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move this. Should I move it over? No, I'll leave it like this, I think. This, space. 2, 3. Yeah, that's how I want it. So I think snort is gonna be on schedule 2, priorities, skills, priorities. Crumb. He should be paired up with Crumb. And then Greasy and Slab will be on first shift. There we go. Perfect. They might be a little weird with their sleep schedule at first, because, yeah, but they'll be fine. They'll adjust eventually. Eventually. Okay, let's see if we can get... Hold on. Plumbing? No. Utilities? Here we go. Icicle fire. Uh-oh. Oh, we need some metal workers. But once we got some water, then we should be on our way. Start making some moves. Making some moves. Okay, let's see here. Utilities. Icicle fire. Boom. There we go. Now we got some water. Oh, we should have some water here in a second. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Cool. Okay. We have bathrooms. Finally. Let's start checking some of our resources here. We'll need to make sure we follow our dirt. Our phosphorite is something we're definitely going to need to track. Snow and ice, not so much right now. Definitely our ore, our wood, and our oxalite for the beginning. Now, I saw something online that said it takes 5 of these per dupe in order to balance out. So I don't know how correct that is, but we're gonna have to test that out, I think. But first, we're gonna need a little bit of power and researching going, aren't we? So, power, let's get a manual generator. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a manual generator here. I'll put my first 2 batteries over here. Oh, he fell real far. And then we'll put our actual research station, I think, down here? Actually, hold on. Let's deconstruct this and reconstruct it on the right level. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Then we'll do this. And we'll make sure we build this first, because that's important. And let's make some power. How much? We have good. We're good. We're good. And then to top it off, we'll actually throw one of these here too. Just so they have another place to get warm, and it's a light source, so hopefully it should make the researching go faster. Hopefully. We'll set this to priority 6 when this is at 15%. Okie dokie, now we can start researching. Let's start getting our food online. Perfect. Oh, and it's time to eat, speaking food. Alright, well now we have our basic necessities. We have power, we have bathrooms, and we have somewhere to sleep and a little bit of heat and light. Next, we're going to need to get onto food and oxygen. And our CO2 down here is definitely at concerning levels. Let's make sure we are enabling harvest on this. Yes. Actually, on like basically everything. We want to harvest anything and everything we can get our hands on. And if you don't know what that key is, that is Y to get into the harvest menu. And then there's a little thing down here on the bottom where you can enable and disable. Disabling is good for like farms and stuff. When you want your livestock to eat the animals, eat the plants, and not you. Okay, cool. So, do we have food? Yes, we do. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? There we go. Okay. You're entombed. You tell me I'm entombed. How dare you? Oops, hello. Alright, let's copy this. Boom. So now as we get them, we should start hopefully working on some of the CO2 that we need. Hopefully. And making some oxalate that we can breathe. Also... Oh, we don't have the little sconces yet, do we? We have to research them. Which it looks like we're already freaking done with our first set of research. That's crazy. Let's do that real quick so we can get the little oxalate sconces. Actually, will that... I should get this too so I can start making airflow. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. So that's going. Now we are going to need food. Now this was kind of what I wanted to get at from the start here. We're going to do a big old farm like this. Actually, it looks like we'll be able to start getting into some granite as well over here, which is cool. Wow, wow. Alright, let's deconstruct this. We'll put a door back here so we can get in and out. Gotta do a little construction in the back room of the bathroom here. Just a little construction. Let's dig that. Construct that and that and that. Oh, and now you're stuck, stupid. Yep, that's what happens. Now let's rebuild that because I wanted to keep it. Until you messed it all up. Okay, looks like we need to... Should probably just secure all of this with snow. Oh wait, no, not that one. There we go. Oh, researching is done already, huh? Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's start putting some of these in the sleeping area and in the bathroom area. Oh, we got some skill points too. Sweet. Alright, Greasy is our researcher. Advanced research. You are our my god, I can't speak. You don't have a skill point yet. That's sad. That's sad for you, bro. Wow, I could not get my mouth around that phrasing there. Alright, let's see what we got. Coal would be kind of good right now. Doctor, I don't need. Tidying, decorator, who's handy, not really. Tidying, building, not really. I'll go with the coal. 4 people is kind of good right now. Oh, skill point. There we go. Crumb finally got there. Boom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh boy, you are going to be weird, aren't you? There you go. Oh, that's just the aura. I don't know why that texture looked weird for a second, like there was something buried or something like that. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell is that? So this is actually going to be our first ranch. Once we get there. I know we still need the supercomputer, technically. Alright, that research is done. Let's actually get moving into the second research so that we can start doing that. We need that. There we go. What the heck? Why is this happening? There we go. Okay, it looks like this whole area is pretty much good. Just a couple more things to tie up and everything will be hunky-dory. So what we're gonna do is... Oh, we don't have the things for it yet. We're gonna farm... brooming station... shearing station... drop off. Forsooth. Forsooth, I do indeed believe it. Did I have it game it? I don't know, that's probably wrong. How's it going, bud? Thanks for stopping in. How are you? I actually cannot believe it, for it is a lie. The game is a lie. Let's hop over here. Yeah, that's what we want. The game is a lie. The game is a lie. Working? Ah, fun. Good times. Good times. You know, I got an invite to play some sussiness this weekend with some people. And it made me miss playing Among Us. I don't know if there's any interest in it, but I might throw it out there in the Discord channel and see if we might try to get something going. I'll have to drink like an extra large late cup of coffee. But I'm down. I'm down if you guys are. I heard they have a new map, some new roles and stuff like that. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, I'm always happy to be the guy to be the organizer, if there's enough interest in people who want to actually play it. Oh, there's a paid collab with Critical Role? That's interesting, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Let's make that 6 priority, and that's 5 priority. Alright, let's get rid of all of these. Don't need any of these. There we go. Ooh, new Cosmic Cube stuff. That's always exciting. I do like a good set of unlockables, especially when they're fun, cosmetic stuff like that. I just wish they didn't like make so much of it behind the paywall where you have to get like the is it those like yellow star things that you have to buy in order to like get some of them? It'd be nice if you could just use your beans. Use your beans. Alright, do I have what I need yet? I do not. That is absolutely my fault because I never built the second research machine. Well, duh. Of course it's not gonna happen. That stinks. Aw, beans. I love that emoticon. Is that one of yours, or is that one of the Twitch regular ones? I kinda love that. That's a good one. It's a really good one. I like it a lot. I might have to steal the idea at some point if I ever get affiliate and get to do stuff like that. One day. One day. Okay. Perfect. Now we're finally moving and shaking over here. We are almost done on the farming stuff. Okay. So we have bathrooms, we have somewhere to sleep, we have a little bit of power, we have researching, we have heat, and we're working on food. Oh my, we are almost, very much almost done on food. Holy moly. Yikes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna put down a whole bunch of these right now. Right now. Right now. Because we need food, like, yesterday? Oh, and we don't even have enough of these to fill up our planters. That's not great. I probably shouldn't have made this on the hard mode, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We'll manage. Nobody panic. Stop panicking. Banana, stop panicking. Swear to God, stop panicking. Please. Everything's gonna be okay. Take a deep breath. Very kind Appalachian vibe. Nice. The Appalachians. Don't panic. I would read that guide, but I don't know how to read it. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and panic. If it's all the same to you. Let's make some power. Oh, these need to be... Yeah, you need to clean out your bathrooms, guy. Like, right now. Otherwise, you won't be able to bathroom anymore. Which, again, is fine. Because it's so cold here, when they pee, it just freezes immediately. So, big whoop. But... I guess they don't like that? I guess they don't like peeing themselves? I've not actually read that book. My buddy gave me a copy of it a long time ago, and I tried reading it, and you know, the beginning, there's like some ceremony or something like that, and it's like just talking about all of these different aliens that all look different with all of these different names. It was just a lot of information to throw at you at once, and I was overwhelmed, and I was just like, I'm good. Maybe I'll try reading this again later. And I never went back to it, which is unfortunate, but one of these days I gotta read it again. I'm usually not so bad with reading sci-fi books with all sorts of like weird aliens and stuff, but it was just a lot very quickly. What kind of Sims are these that don't like being themselves? They're the bad kind of Sims. Only the good kind of Sims like being themselves. The bad Sims get sent to oxygen not included. That's how you felt about Dune. Yeah, I'll have to go back to it. I've never read Dune either, but I've heard that's kind of a little bit of a slog, since it takes place over so many generations. That's another one at some point I'll have to go and read. I think let's get rock crushing and start being able to tidy our stuff up. Some rust, some rocket operating, suit wearing decorating, or a doctor. Which I was gonna say, I could take the doctor if I could make them a cook. Cannot do cooking errands. Ashkin, you are useless to me. Thank you. I'll take the rust. That is so not helpful. As I feel about asthma stuff now. Wow, good luck on that. Yeah, my buddy read the Foundation series, and that's another one that's like spans generations. It always seemed extremely overwhelming to me to try to jump into. very overwhelming. But that's cool. That's cool. Are you still working your way through them now, or did you finish some? Grab that guy from up there. Oh no, wait. Let's go to a full house. Never mind. We're probably good. Okay. I think we should dig our way up. There's some more food up here. Yeah, we really gotta get our hands on some food. Let's do that. And then we'll come over here and make that fall down. Alright, let's not do that. And, well, actually, we still should probably do this. Probably. That's cool. That's cool. I envy that. I haven't read something in a while. I feel like YouTube and TikTok and all that has ruined my attention span, and I can't read. I used to be a very big reader, but now it's like very hard for me to concentrate on sitting down and reading something. I've never heard of that, Ursula Le Guin. Is that another big series, or... And how many books is it, dare I ask? Are these eggs? They look like little ghosts. Oh, we have officially have no food. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's not dig that. Let's just focus on this. This is all that we need right now. We also need that. We also need that. We also need that. We need all of the things, all of the now. All of the things, all of the now. In fact, let's not even dig that. Let's not even dig that. Just go straight for the food. Let's go straight for the food. Oh, this pea is not freezing. Why is this pea not freezing? How cold is it over here? Oh, it's like -15 because of the heater. Nice. It's warm enough for the pea to stay pea. Well, that sucks. I guess I have to mop it up. They peed into one place on the frozen planet that it's not gonna freeze. That's cool. That's cool. I've not heard of any of those, but I mean, there's so many good books out there by so many people. Like, ask any book lover, and there'll be just an infinite amount of books to recommend. But that's awesome. That's awesome, man. What was the last book series I was trying to read? I don't even remember what the last book series was that I tried to read, to be honest. I think I tried reading a couple of one-off books and just never really got very far into them. But, oops, I should probably get that. Probably. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good number of years. My favorite, well, I don't know about my favorite. Harry Potter is like kind of one of my favorite. That's kind of an easy answer. But one of my favorite like high fantasy books is, I don't know if you know him or not. You may, because he's actually from the Seattle area. The Belgariad and the Malorian series by David Eddings. It's kind of like a, I guess it was more popular in like the 70s, like late 70s, 70s. But a friend of mine who's a couple years older than I am introduced me to it years ago, and it's one of my absolute favorite series of all times. I've reread it more times than I can remember. It's 10 books in total, 5 books for the first half of the series, 5 books for the second half of the series. Also, why are they not doing this? Can we, like, come get this food because we're starving? Where are your priorities, guys? Like, I am seriously. I am super seriously. Alright. We'll take that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to do that. What are you on about now? Toilets. What's wrong with the toilets? Uh-oh, am I out of dirt? I'm not out of dirt. I got 70 tons of dirt. What's wrong with the toilets? There's nothing wrong with the toilets. The turlet. What are you on about, bro? Why is everyone peeing everywhere? Are they having problems? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck, that's why. Silly dude. Oh man. The left hand of darkness. But what's the right hand doing? That's the question. Or maybe not a question we want to answer. I don't know. These are not the questions that I want to ask. It's none of my business. I love these guys. They're so funny. Frickin' weirdos. Frickin' weirdos. Alright, anyway. I should probably close this off, I think, so it's a room again. Or maybe I'll do a little bit of this. So I could expand it out when I'm ready. When I'm ready to take a new person on. Okay, what else do we need to... Actually, all the way down here to insulated pipes, that's actually pretty good. Because we're probably going to need to start moving some methanol pretty soon, I'd imagine. But we do need to get our food under control before we do. We should hit our stations. Grooming station, shearing station. Alright, now that these are actually growing, we can rip them up and move them somewhere else. Alright, I think we're just gonna move them up here. And let's do 5 for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This should ensure that we have at least enough food to feed ourselves. Hopefully. And then we'll convert this into our proper actual farm. Where we can start harvesting these guys for antlers and stuff. For extra heat. And eventually ethanol as well. Eventually. Let's copy our settings over here so they can start moving stuff as soon as we are able to. Let's get a big battery on this one as well. That's a bummer. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? We got some algae, we got some shine nymph eggs, we got a builder with mole hands that's building impaired. That's just wonderful. I'm gonna take the algae and probably set up an oxygen diffuser once things start getting a little tighter, because eventually things are gonna start getting tighter. Or at some point, they're gonna start getting tight. So let's just save that for backup for now. It's our backup oxygen supply. Okay. Our full farm is complete. Let's nope. Let's not do that. Let's actually deconstruct all of these. I fear to do that, but it looks like all of these are pretty new-ish. So screw it. We'll just do the mass migration of the food now and figure it out. If we need to kill a fox or two for food, we could just do that. Not a big deal. Poor little foxes. Poor little foxes. Okay, I also want to carve this out so I can have a light source to mess with. Maybe I'll put it over here or something like that, because I think that this is still very... yeah, it's not... I don't think technically if I close this off it would count as a room. So I want to put another light source here and then probably actually move this over. So that way I could properly close this off. There goes all of our food, and no one is planting it yet. That's very disconcerting. It's very, very disconcerting. Where is all the planting? You guys need to harvest for next winter, otherwise you're not going to make it through. This is the pioneer times, guys. Pioneer times. Pioneer times. Alright, I guess let's grab that. I'm just going to keep working my way through the researching for now. I have enough dirt, and I should have enough water to last me for, like, for forever. Because they're melting ice, and this planet is nothing but ice right now. Okay, let's keep going with this. We'll have our critter drop off. And... I think we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do like 5, something like that. We'll see how that works for now. And then basically we're gonna make this like one of our hatch farms. And we're gonna see if we can run this way. And how far we can stretch this. I think Francis John was doing this. I've only kind of been paying half attention to his playthroughs when I watch, because I've been doing other stuff. But I think this is how he's been doing it, and if it works this way, this should be a lot more convenient in terms of keeping everything clean. so I kind of want to try this and see if it'll work. And then we'll do our fluxes. 8. And we just need a little bit of power. Boom. Alright. I believe... You didn't start off with critter ranching, did you? Okay. Well, we'll get there. At least now we have super hard digging, and we have more researching going, which is pretty good. Field research, and super hard digging. Awesome. But once we have our ranching set up, this whole farm will be good to go. In the meantime, we should actually be able to set up our infinite storage, and we should be able to start cleaning this place up a little bit. I think I might start doing that here. A little something like that. Oh, and we need some metal, don't we? Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's just dig our way in here. Grab a little bit of metal. Actually, there's some food in here, too. Actually... let's just go all out and grab as much of this food as we can, because we only have 10,000 kilocalories at the moment, and our farm is definitely not replenished yet. Definitely not. Okay, it's gonna be a little while. Well, ethanol distiller might actually be worth it. Actually, I don't know if it's what I need right now, but actually, I'm gonna go with this. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I do that quite often. Let's do an automatic dispenser right there. We'll do one of those right there. Actually, we have airflow tiles too now, so let's start putting some of these in. That way we know this place is breathing a little bit better. There we go. That should help. How is our breathability looking? It's not too bad. Our CO2 is amassing quite a bit. Actually, I'm going to leave those on harvest for now until we get our food supplies a little bit better controlled. Just a little bit. Okay, we should have a little bit more food now, hopefully. Let's just get everything in here. Everything edible goes into the food box. Let's see. That's strange. I wonder why it's doing that. Okie dokie. Let's throw our bottle emptier over here. And because I want to get my hands on a little bit of liquid mercury, I think I'm going to throw a rock crusher here so we can start making some of that. Definitely need a little bit of liquid mercury so that we can start throwing some stuff in it. Just throwing some stuff. Gotta keep our eyes on the skill thing too. Excuse me. Because I need that rancher. Need that rancher. Don't just disinfect it. There you go. Clean it. There you go. I know. It's a disgusting job, but someone has to do it. He just looks so unhappy. They always do. They always look so unhappy when they have to do this task. Gross. Hey, you got a skill point from cleaning out the toilet. And now, suddenly, after sitting there and cleaning out the pooper, you realize, hey, I know how to take care of animals now. And so now that's what you're gonna go do. Alright, let's start wrangling these foxes. Wrangle, wrangle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think that's all of them over here for right now. Oh look, here's our little thing of uranium. That's actually situated pretty well. We could actually use that for disinfecting stuff. The radiation. Let's keep going with our research. What else do we need? What else? Now that we have some refinement for metals, not that we have a whole lot of metals to choose from, let's start getting some of our automation unlocked so we can use that if we need it. Let's get your construction up. Okie dokie. Let's make some liquid mercury. 500. Let's make about 10, so we make 500 kilos. And then we're going to immediately dump it into here. We also need a place to dump all of our ice. Dirt might actually be a good choice here. I'm going to take the dirt, because dirt is kind of in limited supply at the moment. Speaking of which, I should start getting composting done too. And I'll put a deodorizer as well to clean up the stank. Because it do be stanky. Okay, so this is going to be sweep only. We're going to do all agriculture, all consumable ores, all cultivatable soils, no liquefiables. Metal ores are fine. Organics, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Mostly. Clothing's good, and sublimators, not yet. Okay, cool. Now we just need a place to put our ice. Which I could probably just find a place somewhere to dump it. I just don't know where I want that place to be yet. I might just let it be over here for now. Do we have mercury yet? We do not. No mercury to be had. Oh, looks like we peed our pants over here again. Greasy, greasy, greasy. That is gross. Don't you know it is impolite to pee your pants and leave it sitting around to stand in and step in and drag everywhere? That is gross. Oh, I don't have any sand. Oh, no. That's also a problem. Okay, cool. Well, we have our grooming done. And we should be shearing. Yeah, we should be shearing and getting some wood. So that's good. That's a bit of a net positive on the wood side. In terms of our CO2, it actually looks like it's kind of being steady, sort of. These plants seem to be able to keep up with eating the CO2 for now. So that's good. What's our breathability looking like? Our breathability is actually really good. We're holding at about 1900 grams. Pretty much everywhere. Let's count it. Call it a win. We take those. We take those. Okay, so one other thing I wanted to do. I don't have it researched yet, do I? Okay, never mind. Do I have mercury yet? I do not. Bruh. Can we, like... There we go. Can we, like, you know? You know? Let's see. The rancher is also going to be our farmer for now until I get some dedicated farmers, so... Both of these are going to have to be our priority. Although ranching is definitely higher up. Another thing I didn't think of is I'm going to need some mechatronics engineers so that I can start manually... Or so I don't have to manually clear this out all the time. Which is going to be a pain in the butt, but it is kind of what it is. I'm actually going to, well... No, I changed my mind. Let's clean up our living area first before we clean up the farming area. There we go. Alright, we have a full farm again, and it looks like we're, kind of not really keeping up. Oh yeah, we're not doing terribly with our food. We definitely need more, but this is gonna help in the long term. Because in the long term, we should be able to start eating some barbecue. Okay, we should have some mercury now, right? Yeah, we should. Here we go. Let's drop the mercury off over here. There we go. Now that should be better. One thing I do want to research is this. I need the pedestal. Because I want to start using these carved lumen quartzes around the base as light sources. Let's carve you as soon as we can. I do like using them as light sources. I kind of really do. They're easy, they're cheap, and they don't make any heat, technically. They're kind of perfect. $350. That means we should be close to done. Oh, yep, there we are. Cool. Do we have iron? Ooh, we do. I am actually just going to make this into iron. Might as well do it now. Like, it's fine. I could definitely use it for, like, automation and stuff. Alright, we have some radiation bees, and it looks like the hermit is living in the radiation biome, the frozen radiation biome. That's perfect. Why would he choose to live there? Well, I mean, I guess he went to go live wherever the storage thing was, but still seems like a strange place to live. Very strange place. But then again, he's a strange guy. Don't know if you've ever seen that particular part of the story, but we will dive into it at some point when we get to it. Okay, cool. Is this completely done? 500, perfect. Let's take that off and we can deconstruct that. And we should be able to make the pedestals now. Is it furniture? Furniture. Here we go. Pop one there. If only I had moved this one over. Well, I still can at some point. I actually want to move this over here. Because then I can actually make this a proper room. Let's pop one of these light sources right here. Make this into a proper room, so that way it's like a research center. And then I should get the research bonus from doing stuff in here. Okay, let's check it out. Yep, we got the laboratory bonus. Nice. Perfect, because it's lit up and there's 2 research stations in here. I'm just going to extend this out just a tad more just to get my hands on that dirt. Because that dirt is valuable. Okay, these guys seem to be happy so far, which is good. What do we got? Digging, cooking. We do need a chef, but they also have kitchen menace, which is terrible. Rocketry, no. Frostproof, super hard digging. But mouth breather and irritable bowel. Let's just take the briars. That was underwhelming. Okay, let's get back into our researching. And now that we have our laboratory, it should go even faster than it already was going, which is actually kind of ridiculous. We have 65 tons of dirt left. We don't have to worry about running out right now. We will at some point, but not right now. Alright, looks like they're tidying up slowly, but they're tidying up. It's also, they also don't have much strength. I need to give them, increase their holding capacity with the next skill points that they get. I was thinking about that the last round. I was like, I should have gave them the increased carrying, but I kind of wanted to push them along into what they're supposed to be doing. But it's okay. We'll get there. It's still only cycle 19 technically. We're buzzing along here. It's only been an hour and a half and we're at 20 cycles in. Our food isn't doing so great. We still need a bunch of more food. I might put some more of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's it. We'll do that for now. And those, because it's going to be snow and it's just going to drop down. We need someone who can cook. I think I definitely need to take someone on the next printing pod. Hopefully someone who can actually cook. Because things are starting to get a little dire in terms of the food situation here. And I'm going to extend up my barracks here just a little bit more so we can bring some more people in. And I'll take this wall out and I'll probably put another wood heater here, honestly. Let's see, are you cramped yet? Nope, you're good. You ate, you're happy, you're groomed. Okay, this does seem to work for them. So far. I haven't stress tested all the way to 8, but we'll keep our eyes on it and see if it'll actually keep going. At some point, we're going to need to get our hands on some actual refined metal. But there's a ton of iron in this biome over here that we can start hollowing out. Again, we're only cycle 20. Okay, our food is like drastically low again. But a bunch of this looks like it's about to become harvestable. So it's getting a little tight here with food. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. On the plus side, the CO2 is definitely being consumed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got 5 for 4 dupes. So yeah, that seems to be the magic number. 5 of these plants per 1 dupe. That's pretty easy. Pretty easy calculation. So when we bring the next person on, we'll just put 5 more of those in the ground. But that calculation then changes, of course, when you start, like, burning carbon for power and stuff. You know, like coal or wood or something like that. Then things become a little bit more complicated. What else do we need? I feel like there's so many things that we need. Probably smart batteries would be good. Smart batteries would probably be pretty good. Okay. We're back up to 10,000 kilocalories, so that's good. Is this still... It's still a barracks, yeah. Room size is 56. Let's disable this for right now. We don't need it at the moment. Not until we get our next person. Okay, cool, cool. And they're slowly getting things cleaned up. Slowly. Oh no, wait, look. Our kilocalories are almost 20,000 now. It's like 17. 17.8. Score. Okay, cool. Do I have anything else I want to do here? I do have some more iron I could make into iron. Iron ore I could make into iron. Iron. Let's do another 10. Why not? I'm not using the refined metal at the moment, but it'll be good to have for when I need it. I won't have to worry about it. It'll just be available. Do I want to come in here? I don't think so. I'll leave that in there for now. I kind of want to get this light source, though. Again, I kind of like having these light sources. They're super cheap. They're super easy. They don't make any heat. Bro, you're harshing my buzz over here. Okay, there we go. Go grab another one of those. Don't know where I'm gonna put it yet, but I do need to make myself a mess hall, so maybe I can put it in there and they'll have a nice light source to eat at. Oh, my stress is at 20% for snort. That's not great. Snort. Mr. Snort. I really do need like a tidier or something. Like an official tidier. But we'll get there. Again. Only so much you can do at once. And it's only 21 cycles in. We're working on it. I need to pace myself. I want to jump ahead so fast. So far, so fast. Gotta pace yourself. Pace yourself. Good things come with time. I guess let's get that for when we eventually start doing advanced critter branching. I guess. Yeah, we definitely need another set of hands. 0.6 cycles, 0.5 cycles, we should have another one. We definitely need some more help here, as much as it's gonna suck having another mouth to feed. In fact, maybe I should preempt this by I should get the colony ready before I actually take the person on, right? That might be smart. Like, super smart of me. Like, super duper smart. I'm just gonna do another row of these here. It's gonna suck. It's gonna end up being like a lot of freaking manpower doing this, but it's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We'll do another row here. That way we'll have some extra food. For not just the new guy, but for everyone. And then hopefully this will be like the last of the intensive amounts of farms that we'll have to do before we get some actual like food production set up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers frickin' crossed. But that is the goal. Also, have I started... I should have some granite on me, shouldn't I? I do. Oh, I have a bunch of it. I'm gonna start replacing these ladders so I can get this wood back. And then I might even remake the cots so I can get that wood. But maybe not right now. That's kind of gross, a wooden outhouse. Oh, so this guy's... the tiding would have been good. I could make him like a tiding cook. But he has bottomless stomach. You are immune to food poisoning, good husbandry, decreased medicine, research operating. Maybe I take Gossman and make her a cook slash tidier. I think that might be the move. But let's make this level 6. I need to get the food in first before we actually take her on. And let's get the oxygen set up, or the oxygen replacement set up over here. How are we doing on phosphorus? 25 tons. These guys poop phosphorus, right? Or these guys poop dirt? Yeah, they poop dirt. Who poops phosphorus? You poop phosphorus, don't you? That is going to be another thing. I'm gonna have to figure out making sure I have a steady supply of phosphorus for these farms. But, okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, let's take Gossman. And you are going to be... Unless someone in the chat would like to name them. Some of these RNG names are so ridiculous. Brumpo. Alright, Brumpo. Alright, Brumpo. You are going to mostly be a tidier. Tidy. There we go. But you're going to be an operator as well. And I think eventually you're going to be my mechatronics engineer. But for now... I'm going to give you the strength. I'm going to give you the strength that you need to survive. And other weird things to say that sound like they're from a movie. Alright, let's get a third schedule going. Boop, boop, boop. Eventually, we're gonna have another bath time, I think, for recreation. Then a space. And then, wait. That, space. There we go. And then these 3, and then that. This is going to be schedule 3, and that's where Brumpo lives. In the 3rd shift. There's a plan for everything. I'm trying to just kind of schedule ahead, or think ahead. Alright, well, we now have a 5th mouth to feed. Perfect. This shouldn't go wrong at all. This shouldn't go wrong in the slightest. Wait, what did I just do? Disable? I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Come on, we're getting there. once we get this place like properly cleaned up, then I think we should be in a lot better position to kind of get some more goals done. And we won't have to worry about, like, the decor definitely, like, the decor boost helps when everything's cleaned up in this game. Plus, it definitely helps with your game performance. Helps so much with your game performance. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. Alright, Brumpo is just moving super slow right now because she's just getting up and running. But she'll get there. She'll get up to speed. Okay, cool, cool. Well, our food's in. We have a place where we're dumping our ice. We have infinite storage starting to get cleaned up. We'll set that as a 5 once we're done with the main base. Okay, now let's just kind of wait for them to go ahead and get the ladders done. And then I think we can kind of move on to the next thing from there, which might actually end up being grabbing this uranium. I don't know if I'm able to yet. I don't think so. Diamond, obsidian, abyssalite, very firm material. Diamond and obsidian. I might be able to dig into this with super hard digging. I don't know, we'll have to see. But the CO2, there's basically no CO2 in this map. This is perfect. We have like the perfect amount of these guys here. Alright, our food supply is increasing. Harvest is in. Perfect. That is so good. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna go take a quick break, go use the restroom and stretch my legs. Okay, there we go. Anyway. So I'm gonna go take a quick break and stretch my legs, go use the restroom while these guys are kind of doing their thing. I'm just gonna leave this going so you can kind of watch the development of the dupes. Hopefully they don't do anything stupid. Let me save it just in case. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Alright, so it looks like our food is actually stabilized. We're up near 30,000 kilocalories right now. And all of our planters are all filled up. Our phosphorite levels are not looking too terrible. So that's great. Why are we awaiting delivery of the wood on these? I feel like this is something that should not be being waited on. I feel like this went up from the last time I looked at it. Let's go ahead and track our refined metal now at this point. Tracking coal would kind of be useless. We don't have hatches at the moment. Let's definitely track sand, because that's important. Iron ore. Let's actually track our raw minerals and our refined metal as well. There we go. That way we can kind of keep an eye on all of the things that we have that we're immediately going to be needing or using. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, well, all our ice is dropping right here, so it's still technically good. Technically. I might want to, like, reinforce this a little bit, though. Just maybe. Alright, we're slowly getting this place cleaned up. This is all cleaned up. Our living quarters is getting better. Getting a little better. A little better. There we go. Ooh, copper. Yeah, let's definitely grab the copper. We don't have enough space right now for another dupe just yet, but I think we actually probably expand to 6 fairly soon. I don't think it's gonna be not doable. I think it'll be a fairly feasible goal to have. Okay, cool. Well, I would have liked this place to be a little bit more clean before I came back from break, but it's okay. Alright, so let's get the carrying on our researcher and on our digger. There we go. That way at least they're able to carry a little bit more around town. Around town. I also kind of want to put a fire pole here so that it's a little easier for them to get around. So I think I might do that, at least down here. And in theory, this should help clean up, because if there's cinnabar ore sitting around that's close, they should use it to restock it, instead of having to go to the supply heap. But again, that's in theory. Yeah, like right there, right there. There we go. This should make it just a little easier for them to get around. And our food is looking good. Someone got a skill point. Alright, let's get your carrying up as well. Uh-oh, am I out of water? Why am I out of water? I feel like there's a hiccup somewhere here with the priorities. With someone isn't doing what they should be doing. Maybe I'll leave that down. Researching, digging, building, ranching, farming. Slab should be busy. Everyone else should have the time to go and do it. If they have the time for it. Like if they have nothing else better to do. Oh yeah, definitely looks like we're food positive. We might have gone a little overboard with the pineapple bushes. just a little bit, but it's okay. Our areas are actually starting to look really clean, which is awesome. Just a little bit left in the bedrooms, a little bit left here. But for the most part, everything's pretty much cleaned. At least in like the main areas. Oh, looks like someone else got a skill point. Alright, let's get your carrying up as well. Perfect. Excellent. We are doing actually really well. We're doing super well. Oh, I probably need to upgrade this, don't I? Filtration, yeah, you can put sand there, that's fine. Refined metals can go in here. I saw that sitting there. The iron was just like, I don't know where to go. I can't be swept anywhere. Alright, now the fluxes... Fluxes? The flex? They're cramped. Which isn't good. But we're actually wood positive, which is cool. Because you start one of these Frosty pack DLCs with 20 tons of wood. We've burned a considerable amount. We've built some stuff out of wood. But we're still positive, which is awesome. But we need to start getting these eggs out of here, otherwise they're going to start being unhappy and start dying. So, let's up the sweep level on here. And, I guess I'll put the eggs over here. I mean, I just need to find a place for them for the moment. It's not the most ideal place for them, but it's a place for them. part of the reason I've been doing a bunch of this here and there is so that I can actually get some of the incubators done, so we can start getting like proper farming or proper ranching. So let's actually get another batch of 10 of that going as well. And then here we'll make this a level 6, and we'll put all of our flock tanks in here. Alright, everyone is moving and shaking. We're all getting everything moved away. I probably should keep going with my research, but I kind of want the extra hands to get all the stuff done that I'm asking them to do, so I might wait on the research for like another 2 or 3 cycles. We do have 50,000 kilocalories now, which is a little absurd. I think we might have overdone it. Okie dokie. Well, everything seems to be cleaned. Let's actually do this egg shuttle lime for forever. Everything looks to be pretty cleaned, and are these guys are not cramped anymore. Perfect. We have how many eggs in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 with food poisoning. For some reason. But they look like they're all happy. So let's actually wrangle these guys over and bring them into the fold as well. And see how this stresses or doesn't stress our farm. Maybe it won't. And we'll be like completely good. Okay, there's another one. Alright, they're not cramped. That's good. Okay. Tiding, supplying, building, farming, frostproof, and radiation eater, but snorer. That sucks. Decorator, tiding. Having another decorator, tidier would be good, considering I want the other guy to eventually become a mechatronics engineer, but at this point, I think it might be jumping the gun having 2 of them. Maybe. I think so. I'm gonna take the fertilizer. Yeah, this place is looking excellent. All the places that need to be cleaned are cleaned. I am gonna put my sublimators in here, I think, because the mercury seems to be holding. And this should at least get the stinky stuff off of the ground, like that polluted dirt. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, now that that's all cleaned up, we have our food, we have our oxygen. What else do we need? I guess we should try to aim specifically more for temperature regulation, but meh. Who needs that? Actually, we need a cook, to be honest. So let's keep going with the researching, I suppose. We have enough dirt, right? Yeah, we have 60 tons of dirt. Okay, let's... Heavy power might be good. A smelter might be good. Don't need any of that yet. Don't need any of that yet. Excuse me. I could start working on this so I have them. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do this so I have it for when it's needed. Gives me the background tiles so I can start making the living quarters look at least a little nicer. Uh-oh, what's our breathability looking like? 14. It looks like we're not making enough oxalate because we're not making enough carbon dioxide. So that's kind of a problem. just a little bit. We're not breathing enough, so we can't breathe enough? Does that make sense? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Let's move this over here next to this thing. That way it can produce a little bit of oxygen. I think that would be probably the more sensible thing to do. We have a little bit of copper we can turn into refined metal too. But I might want to keep this copper for building. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, well. We kind of need to pick a direction. Because we're kind of at that point where we're like a little stable. Where we're chilling for like right now. But at some point we're gonna need to like move on with our lives. Why do we keep getting network errors? That's weird. Are you getting any weird disruptions in the stream? I just had a thing that apparently disconnected again at some point. That's not good. Alrighty, anyway. So. I think let's dig up. I'll dig up here, I'll come grab this food here, and then I might actually just hollow out and building melt it. Oh. I guess before I do this, I should probably make my living quarters out of something a little bit more sturdier than snow. So maybe let's do that. Let's remodel a little bit. Now that we're able to make some material. That's silly. That's freaking silly. I'm almost out of materials already. Holy shit. You got dropped earlier and reconnected. And that's alert. Shortly after. That's weird. It did that earlier when I started stream too. I wonder if it's something weird with my internet or if it's something else. That's not great. Alright, well hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I keep forgetting to keep an eye on my monitor over here. Because I get so caught up in oxygen not included. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to break a little hole in here. And I'm just going to mine out a bunch of granite. There we go. Just make a door. So that way we maintain that this is still a room. You know, a usable room where animals can live. Because right now they're like, wait a minute, I'm confused, there's no door. Why is there no door? Why is this room like 2 tiles too big? I don't understand. No comprende, no comprende. Alright, I'm just gonna there we go. That should give me enough granite to hopefully rebuild our I mean, our base isn't very big here. It's not like we have a whole lot of snow tiles to really replace, but there's enough of them. My room is too big. I don't like it. It's too big. I'm having anxiety. I can't be in a space too big. Don't take my supplies for granted. As long as I don't take my supplies for igneous rock. That's right. I take your dad joke and I double down on it. To something that's even funnier. Allegedly. Allegedly. Alright, now we should have plenty of granite and igneous rock to build from. There we go. That's what I like to see. I like to see that number go up. Okay, already got that. Got this. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I understand having to make stuff out of snow in this DLC. It's necessary. You're on a snow planet, ice planet, whatever. It just seems silly making stuff out of snow. This does not seem sensical. Does not seem sensical. Alrighty. Okay. Almost there. Almost. That's all of it. Nice. Let's go. I mean, not down here, but this is fine. This is all temporary down here. I mean, everything's technically temporary. Life is transient. Nothing is permanent. Etc., etc. Etc., etc., etc. They sound so aggro, but they look so fluffy and cute. But they sound so aggro. What are you meteor showers? Oh, that's what you're complaining about. Okie dokie. Actually, I haven't actually looked at what's on this planet. Let's take a look. Icy nectar meteor showers, okay. We have a water geyser, which will come out at 90 degrees. We have a saltwater water geyser, which will also come out at 90 degrees. Oil reservoirs, which, of course, and then we have 15 unknown. We have cool pool, an ice cave, nectar, tundra, space, radioactive, ocean, rust, forest, and oil. No magma. So, unless we have the geothermal pump here, we're probably not going to be able to do, like, heat stuff. Of course, unless we actually make it ourselves. Alright, Brumpo. Let's see. You're gonna get more carrying, because eventually you are gonna be our mechatronics engineer. And let's see what's in our blueprint. Oh, we're definitely taking the sand. Absolutely. We need the filtration method. Filtration... What's it called? Filtration medium. I'm like... I might be stroking out today. I don't know why I can't speak. I meant the heat stuff with the pump. Oh yeah. So kinky. Actually, there is probably weird stuff out there on the internet. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Let's not find out. Knowledge, sometimes knowledge is power, sometimes knowledge is a burden. In this case, I think knowledge might be a burden. Gotta fix the kinks in your pump. Do I fix my pump by playing at the kinks? Is that the question? Is that the answer? That's not the question. That's... I don't know. I can't speak. You're not kinks shaving? Don't shame me because I like to listen to the Kinks, alright? They're a very good band. It's very mean if you try to shame me over it. Very mean. Why? Oh, because it wants me to make more snow tiles, that's why. Like, why do you want me to only make these out of snow? That seems counterproductive. Alright, well now that we just swept this entire place up, we just made a mess when we're about to rip up all the flooring and replace it. Holy, we have 80,000 kilocalories. I think I may have gone a little overboard with the with these pike apples. Just a little bit. One second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Polyjamorous. Were you ever into the jam band scene? I had friends who were big jam band people. They were specifically Deadheads. Deadheads, and there was another band. What was the band? The Disco Biscuits. That's the name of the band. They used to do the whole follow them around while they were, you know, on tour thing, and just go from venue, from place to place to place to place, following them around. Pretty funny, back in their youth at least. They don't do it much anymore, I don't think. I should probably make these a 7, just to make sure that the bathrooms don't go out of commission. Probably. The bathrooms are a little important. You like to do everything from the safety of your own home. Agreed, my friend. Agreed. Plus, they told me some stories of some sketchy stuff that happened that definitely you don't have to worry about from the safety of your own home. But that's a whole nother story altogether. It's a whole other story altogether. Alright, my stress levels are getting a little high. Snort is like kind of snorting right now. What's your problem, buddy? Where'd you even go? Talk to me. You're hungry, you're chilly, low morale, and you're stressed. You're under pressure. Maybe I'll make him a little massage thing here somewhere. So he can get his mind off of things. I'll put one right here. It is stressful. It's cold. They're far from home. They have plenty of food, but it kind of sucks. And all they have for company are these weird wood antler fox things. It's a hard knock life. Alright, let's... Oh, you're almost done there. Come on. These guys are moving slow. I have the game at the fastest speed, and it's still not moving fast enough. That is the curse of the ONI player. The curse of the ONI player. Actually, no, I'm just gonna make these out of insulated, I think. And then I'll replace these with insulated as well once these surrounding tiles are all done. But let's give them a little bit more time to get all of the rest of their construction tasks done before we kind of continue. Looks like this guy is taking advantage of the massaging facilities over here. Mr. Snort. Mr. Snorty McSnortyson. Still think Bungie's third-person game ONI whenever you say ONI. Yeah, I mean, technically, isn't ONI like a specific kind of like Japanese art style slash like ancient warrior thing too? That's what I always think of. There's an ONI gun skin in Valorant that I love using a lot. ONI is an ogre. Oh, okay. Well, these guys are little ogres. That's for damn sure. I mean, look at him. Look at that face. It's a face only a mother could love. A mother dupe. Do dupes have mothers? Or is the printing pod their mother? Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. What is our... Ooh, our breathability isn't looking super great. We're probably gonna have to figure out something else for oxygen fairly soon here. Either that or we're gonna have to make more CO2 so that these things can actually work. Which, I mean, we could. I could maybe set up an ethanol burner with a smart battery somewhere. So that way we don't have to be on the hamster wheel so much. That might actually be a pretty good idea. Let me expand out and see if I could find some ethanol, like a big pool of it, and or maybe a place where I could just pool it all. And then maybe I could make myself an ethanol burner. This actually looks like a pretty good candidate right here. The question is, how do I get down there without disrupting the main flow of CO2 into this area? Because I want all of my CO2 to basically go here. I think if I make a small tunnel up here and then just kind of do a small incision this way, I should be able to put a liquid pump at the bottom of it and have all of this stuff just pumped up this way. Let's take the algae. Actually, now might be a good time to set up that oxygen diffuser. Yeah, I think I will. I'll put it here. That way we can burn some of the algae that we have. Yeah. Switch keeps telling me that messages failed to send, but I'm responding to them, so I think there's something wrong on Switch's end. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why I'm having weird connectivity issues today. I'm looking at my monitor right now, and it's acting really jumpy right now, too. Which I don't understand. My internet's fine. So I don't know. It's probably just a weird Switch thing. It always is, usually. Sorry, Twitch. Please make me an affiliate. I want to get paid. I'm not criticizing you too harshly, please. Stream and audio are coming through fine, no notable quality issues, but I'm not directly watching the feed all the time. Alright, well at least it sounds fine and it looks like it's in sync. That's, I guess, what counts. That's all that really matters, I suppose, in terms of the viewing experience. As much as I can make it a good experience from my end at my level of streaming. Until I get like all of the, what is it? You get affiliated and then you're able to get like all the different quality types, whatever they're called, transcoding. Okay, so it looks like we are all done changing out all of these. Well, no, now we're all done. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean up all of this snow that we just dropped. Because God help us, there's a lot of snow on the floor now. There's like so much snow. Absurd amounts of snow. Just all of the snow. Pick up that and that. There we go. That should be good. It's going to take us a little while to get all this cleaned up, but... what's my affiliate goal? I basically have everything except 3 average viewers. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting 3 people to watch consistently so it counts as average viewers. And an average of a month. So, considering the amount of time that I stream, it's just, I just need to get good. Get good, noob. I guess that's my goal, is to get good. Get good at streaming so that people will watch me. Holy moly. I have so much... Alright, I'm gonna cut back on some of these. This is 104,000 kilocalories is a little much. I'm sorry, that's just a little bit of much. A little bit of much. You know what I mean. Which you probably don't, because that doesn't even make sense, but... oh, man. But yeah, I mean, if I technically had 75 average viewers, I've already met the goal for partner, technically. It's literally just the average viewers, so... I'll get there eventually, I guess. It's just, you know... I'm pumping out content on YouTube and stuff to try to bring more people, and I'm getting subs and stuff. I'm seeing growth. It's just slow. Bro is spending all of his time on this machine. He is obsessed with that massager. He does not want to get up now. I might have to unplug it. You know what you mean? Hey, you know what I mean? I've been spending too much time with Jersey Italians. Good pizza though, I'll tell you. I've been eating good. I've been eating real good. It's a me bananio. It's too bad you can't make your guy have... Well, maybe you can have a big, like, fancy mustache. That would be fantastic. If you could, you should do that next time we play. It's a big, honkin', twirly mustache. Has to be honkin', too. Always honkin'. Never forget the honk. Do I even have... I don't even have the generator for ethanol, do I? Alright, that's... So, while I'm researching that, let's go ahead and excavate our way over here. Let's just dig our way over here nice and easy like. Nice and easy like. Oh, hello. Actually, this is probably fine. Well, actually, this is... I don't want to... I change my mind again and again. Okay, let's dig that. I'll leave the oxalite there so that it can give me a little bit of breathability in this little shaft here that I'm digging. And then we'll just dig a little niche here at the bottom so that way all the liquid can pool up and figure out a way to get this sucker up here. Up and out. Bam. I guess we can lay the power lines too. Why not? There we go. That'll give them a little something to do here. They'll be doing a little digging, doing a little building. Let's actually carve this out so we can have some light as well. And, well, I guess I don't need food anymore right now, so I don't need to prioritize trying to grab as much food as I can get over here. Why are you guys cramped? 8 of 8 critters. That's why there's eggs in here. That's why they're cramped. I want to make this a level 7 priority. Just until I get the mechatronics going and I can get the eggs take out their meeting. Alright, man. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with your meeting. I will be here having a consulting meeting with my dupes, trying to figure out why they do the things that they do and how to regain that corporate synergy that we so need. We need that synergy, man. We need that synergy. Alright, since this is kind of tucked under here, I'm hoping all of the CO2 from the rest of the base will still streamline down here. Hopefully. I think that should be how it works. And then I'll probably actually just dig this down. Make that nice and flat. Oh, there's another wood heater over here. Is there? No. There's no coats. No coats for me. That's a bummer. Okay, what's our breathability looking like? Alright, it's still looking good. It's still in the, like, bright blue, but it looks like we're anywhere from, like, 12 to 1600 G, which actually is not that bad. We're actually in pretty good levels up here, so... Despite the fact that we don't have a lot of CO2 to process, it looks like we're still keeping up with our goals for what we need for breathability. So that's good. As soon as we can get our hands on this ethanol, I have a feeling things hopefully might be able to change a bit for the better. Whoa. Why are you up here? That's a random place for you to be, Mr. Shinebug. Alright, this is... I'll just let them focus on this for right now. I don't want to task them with too many things. Oh, let's see what we have in terms of printables. So we have another one of these. We have a rancher with super hard digging, food poisoning, requires light. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. If I get this rancher... Well, he doesn't start off with ranching, though, so I'd have to train him up. Yeah, you know... I think I'm not going to take them for now, just because they're not as ideal as they could be. And we're still fairly early. We're only 37 cycles in. I feel like we could probably wait off just a little bit more. I don't think we're, like, in desperate need of manpower at the moment. That could change, but right now I think we're pretty good. Our base is holding pretty steady at, like, around -10, -15. We are going to have to start regulating the temperature in here a little better. At some point. At some point. So many things to do. This guy's literally just sitting over here. Maybe I should make like an actual massage parlor. Hold on, let me do that. Sorry, bud, but you gotta get back to work. You need to get back to work. I think what I might do is make like a little massage parlor over here. Do something like this. I'll put a light source in here, plus it gives decoration so that it makes it look nice. I need to give it a little bit of power. I think that's good. I know your stress level's going up again, bud. But, I mean, technically, you're building the thing to cure your stress. Technically. So hang in there. Alright, let's get you... Should I get him super hard digging, or should I get him carrying? I think carrying, actually. And max out the carrying, that way they can, like, have the, at least a good chunk of amount of space to hold stuff when they're moving stuff around. Whether it be supplying stuff for building or moving stuff around. It's definitely helpful. It helps so much. Alright, how are you guys doing? You are all happy and tamed and all that. Okay, cool. Oh, pending deliveries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 eggs in here. It's the race between building this and the race between building that. This is obviously gonna win. Obviously. His stress level is back up to 62? Jesus Christ, man. Can you, like, calm down? I'm working on it. Alright, there. Now we have our massage room. Maximum, minimum 12 times. I'm working on the massage room. He's getting massaged under a huge chunk of ice. That's funny. I think he's the digger, so technically he can't come and dig this. Because he's busy. Bro, just dig the damn thing, please. Can someone come dig the damn ice, please? It's a priority 7. Come on, guys. It is priority 7. There we go. Thank you very much. And now we have a massage clinic. And this is important because your stress, yeah, you had a stress relief bonus, so his stress will actually go down more being in this room that's now designated specifically for massaging. Oops, I just gotta plug it back in, and he can use it now. Alright, you're allowed to use this room again. Oh, Slab jumped on first before Snort. Oh, snap. Snort's gonna be pissed. Snort's gonna be so pissed. Okay. Let's get our power going. Oh, I think I'm gonna put some nice drywall back here too, just to make it look kind of nice. Maybe put some forest. Make it out of granite. Actually, no, we don't have a whole lot of granite. Never mind. Let's save on that idea for right now, and we'll do it later. Cool. Okay, awesome. 76%, 77%. Jesus, Snort. Where is Snort? Where are you, bud? Oh, there you are. 78. Yeah, see, watch how quick it goes down now. Like, comparatively to how it was before. 76. It's going down pretty fast. Like, significantly faster. I'm hoping the lit workspace... Yeah, this helps it. Plus 15 speed. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's being handled. We have a skill point here. Let's do improved carrying for you as well, and... I'm actually going to leave Slab for now, because it looks like this might be overstressing him. This is why Snort's kind of overstressed too. Their morale is a little stretched. I forgot how picky their morale can be when you play on the sweaty version of the game. Because when you play casual, it's just like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Nothing really phases them. Okay, well, Snort's getting taken care of, and at some point, their stress level will go back down. Now that everything's kind of cleaned up again, too, it should hopefully help with their morale a tiny bit. And once I'm able to get my hands on a little bit more granite, I should be able to make some, like, background tiles and stuff, too, so it looks nicer for them. But for now, we're just gonna have to deal with... They're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, we're only 40 cycles in, technically. We're still way, way early days. Ooh, iron. I'm actually going to take this. That's way, way more important than anything else I could get, I think. Alright, what are we looking like here? We got 6 of 8. And we got like 12 eggs. It's a lot of friggin' eggs. It doesn't seem like these guys are hungry, though. They all seem like they ate, they're happy. I feel like this farm might be it. At least for these flocks things. Might be it. Might be it. Alright, well... Oh, we're running out of power. That's why we're having problems. And then he goes back, and this is probably stressing the... This is probably stressing the system, isn't it? It's not totally stressing the power system, but I mean, it's using it consistently. Oh, and then the computer going with the research going. Yeah, that's like all of the power pretty much. Maybe I should chill on researching for right now. That way save on a little bit of power. That way the only things that are going to need power then are this thing, the shearing station, and the rock chomper when we use it, and this. Let's keep our power requirements super low until we're able to like procure some actual power. Snort's stress is back down to 50, so that's good. We just need to get our hands on a good amount of ethanol. I might come over here and like divert this stuff over. Let's see if I can stairway my way up here. Oops. I might have to do 4s. Crap, that's not gonna work, is it? I guess let me reverse engineer this. So it'll have to come like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. There, I think that's the way we do it. And then some might slosh into here. But then we just do that. And I think that does it. I should probably dig myself another entranceway this way, just in case they get themselves stuck, which they probably will. Unreachable. That's not great. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. You can't carve those if you take the floor out from underneath them. It was a fear I didn't know I had until just now. Now can I do it? Yeah, now I can do it. Alright, now let's deconstruct that tile. We don't need it anymore. Boom, perfect. I don't see any other pools of ethanol over in this general direction. But if we can find more over here, maybe, I could kind of funnel it down this way into this giant pool we're trying to create. At some point. How's your stress looking? You're at 50%. Oh, right, I got these guys. I might as well just wrangle them, right? Might as well. They're here. And I think I need to... Yeah, I need to top off my farm. You're coming home with me. You're my new best friend now. We're gonna go have soft tacos. Okay. Don't necessarily want to plug this guy in yet. But I could just put a switch on here. I also don't have anywhere for the liquid to go, so... It's kind of a moot point at the moment, I suppose. I'll just leave it the way it is. Let's just get this out, then I'll collect it. And then we can figure out our next moves after that. Alrighty. This is Snort. Oh, Snort's at 30. That's good. That's not bad. Yeah, our stress levels are definitely, well, better managed now. They were starting to get a little out of control before. Just a little bit. Are you guys gonna come and finish building this? Or what? Or what? Looks like they're spending a crap load of time. I still have 155,000 kilocalories of pike apple. I feel like this might be a little bit much. just a little bit. Meanwhile, my phosphorate levels are kind of going down a little bit. Don't know if I should keep working on these so hard. Maybe I cut back a bit. Then again, it's nice to have so much food just in case. Where is everybody? Why are you sleeping so much? Get to work, bro. Get to work, bro. Why are you running back and forth? Just keep... Enable proximity. There we go. Ooh, a snazzier red suit. It's snazzy. You're frostproof, which is pretty good. Operating, tidying, uncultured, unempathetic. This is actually a pretty good dupe. Then again, we have a cooking operator on Mima. But they're not frostproof. Which is the only problem. I think I might take Lyra, but make her a cook. And then maybe she tidies as well. So let's see, what's your name going to be, Lyra? Scrungo. Snort. Do I have a snort already? I think I do. Scott. Duke Sloth. How about we just name you Sloth? There we go. Sloth. Okay, Sloth, welcome to the team. You are now the cook. Congratulations. Your schedule, you are now put together with Brumpo. Let's get your priorities in order. You are going to be tidying, but also cooking. And there we go. And she went straight to sleep. There you go, Greasy. Now you're good. Alright, we've almost unleashed this ethanol. Oh, there's some over here too. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. We're almost there though. And digging through here actually gave us a bunch of granite, so hopefully maybe I could start throwing some background walls around the base and help with our morale. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. It's a waterfall of ethanol. Whee! It's beautiful. I don't see any more over here, but I might just need to do some exploring, honestly. Let's check that real quick. Alright, we have 28 tons of wood, which is pretty damn good. Let's start making things just a little nicer in here, just so my dupes don't go crazy. Let's do that. Do something nice in the bedroom here. Do something in the bathroom. There we go. That should be good for now. That should at least hopefully help a little bit with their morale. Just a tiny bit. That, the fact that there's rooms, they have a massage parlor now. Everything's cleaned up. I'm hoping it's a sign that things will turn around a little bit. That, and once they stop having to run on the friggin' hamster wheel. Oh man, it's 5 already. There we go. Speaking of wood, we just got some more. Sheared those antlers. Now I heard for these guys, you need like 5 of these things, the plume squash, per animal. But I feel like that can't be right if I could feed a full farm of 8 of these on 5 of these. So I feel like I want to do some experimentation with that as well. I want to try to maybe do the same kind of farm like this and see how much we can get away with before they don't have enough, like they need more food. But obviously we need a better source of ethanol before we're able to do that. So we'll get there. Speaking of which, I think this is going to be my official ethanol drop. So we'll mop this stuff up, pour it into the main pool here, and then any other ethanol that we end up cleaning up, we could just kind of throw over here. Yeah, look at our decor is plus 32 over here now. It's getting a little better. And my skills. Yeah, the skills don't seem so detrimental now. Well, that still would be a little stressful. But they're getting a little better. What I should do is, now that I have someone who can cook, maybe I do a cook, a kitchen, and a mess hall. Which are two things that are pretty necessary. Just don't know where I'm going to put them. I could maybe put the mess hall here, and then the kitchen here, or something like that. I think I could do that. Okay. Let's cancel that real quick. Put this... what's this? Oh, that's the eggs. Never mind. That's supposed to be there. Actually, I could find a better place for that. It's actually probably be inside of the kitchen. That way I can cook the eggs when they fall out. Okay, so let's get this kind of set up here. We're gonna have a refrigerator here, 2 here. I'll do the electric grill. I'll do the egg cracker. And do I have the spice thing yet? I do not have the spice thing yet. Okay, that's fine. In terms of furniture for the mess hall, we need a water cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And then we'll do pedestal and a pedestal. And we'll put our shiny light switches there. And then, probably just dig that out right there. So much for trying to isolate the CO2 over here. I'm probably just gonna like hollow this out so the CO2 will probably come down a bit down here and then overflow over here. Eventually I'm just gonna have to move this down. But that's fine, because eventually we're gonna have to dig down anyway. This was just kind of like a temporary beginning of the game kind of thing. That's starting to become less and less relevant. Tutorial scheduling? I already have scheduling down, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's disable this. Alright. Now the morale should start hopefully getting a little better. now that we have somewhere to actually eat. Alright, let's scratch that. That's not what we wanted. Well, I mean, it is what we wanted. We just don't have enough granite. We are running out of granite rapidly. Alright, let's let them do their thing for a little bit, because they are kind of all over the place at the moment. Doing all of the things. What are you doing down here? Picking up, oh, you're picking up granite to bring over here? That makes sense. That's where all the granite sorts at the moment. Look how pretty that bathroom is now. With the plunger background. Looks so nice. Looks so nice. Total decor is like -17, but you know, it's nice. It's pretty. Oh man. Getting tired and hungry. Oh, I forgot about the fawn eggs. I need to get them out of there. Let's make this priority 6. Why is my stress level so high, man? I mean, I know it's cold and everything, but sheesh. I mean, sheesh. What are you, oh, bright light. Alright, Snort, well then, why don't you go sleep over here then? What do you mean starvation? There's 174,000 kilocalories. There's no way you're starving. There's not a way that you're starving. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There we go. Finally making some progress in that room. It's taking them forever. Just trying to get the granite, like coming all the way over here to get the granite and cook all the way over here. It's taking them for a long time for some reason. I guess it'd be easier if I made a more direct route, but... whatever. It's fine. Alright. Omelets for forever. Pike apple skews for forever. Barbecue for forever. Alright. This is where our cooking ingredients are going to go. So this is going to be meat. This is going to be raw eggs. This is going to be pike apples. And then on the other side of that, we'll have... once he's finished cooking. Some BBQ. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to move all of this over one. Because I want to put a pedestal thing here with light. So that they can work a little faster when they're doing this. Okay. Barbecue, pike apple skewer. There we go. Alright, now we're getting even more food. This guy's gonna be cooking up food for so long. Alright, let's put omelets in here as well. This is 6. This is 6. And then this is only going to be for the non-perishable stuff. Or the perishable stuff. Whatever. Non-perishable, I guess. Wow, this got filled up with stuff very quickly. Very, very quickly. That's crazy. Alright, now they're doing a little better in terms of food. Their morale is probably better. Yeah, look at this. 15 points I have available now. 5 points. Look at that, 14 points? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You were going to be our mechatronics engineer, so let's put you into tinkering. You are our rancher. I kind of want to do this, but I don't want to stress him out too much. I'll wait until their morale goes up a little more. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm getting their food all set up now. Finally. Finally they're starting to cook. No more raw stuff. They were on that raw diet. You know, where they eat like all the raw produce and raw meats. That specialty diet. It's high class, you know, when you don't cook stuff. How are we doing over here? 7 of 8? Yep. You need to go to your new home, buddy. They are slowly building all this stuff. Very slowly. Good grief, slowly. I'm on the fastest friggin' setting, and it still feels like they're going slow. The rod eye. More like the pike apple. I got these things. Hold on, where are they? Got these things. Pike apples. And then apparently you cook them and make skewers of them. But they're like very bad. They're not good foods. Here. Yeah. See? Quality poor. But at least poor is better than grizzly. So step up. They're taking a step up in the world. They're like, you know, they're eating with their pinky up in the air right now. Alright, let's put that there. And then we'll put the egg cracker. And then we'll actually probably put our backup fridges. And then we'll put our thing to hold our eggs. And this... Ooh, we only have one of these? That's not great. Actually, let's cancel that. If I only have one right now, I want to put it up here where he's cooking. That's going to be better used. Alright, let's do all the sweeping right now real quick. This... critter eggs. Floss fawns. We'll make this a level 6. Let's make this a level 6 so they come and make it real quick. And what do we get in our portal? Ooh, lime. Ooh. You're a narcoleptic. No thank you. And you are a mouth breather. Since I don't have a steady version of oxygen right now, I'm going to skip you. So I'm going with the lime. Grizzly bear, poor bear, delicious bear. You know, I've heard that eating bear can actually give you weird worms that dig into your muscles. And then they like become like, go into like cocoons, into chrysalises, and get like super hard and they hurt really, really bad. And then they could stay there for years. And in some cases, they go into your brain and make you decide, hey, I want to kill a bear and leave it in Central Park. Moral of the story, be careful about when you eat bear. Because it seems like bear is grizzly bear. Seems it's not a good decision to eat. At least from what I've heard. Seems like a poor choice. Seems like you should probably decide to just go to Wendy's. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Bam! Light source. Perfect. And now you have a lit workspace plus 15% speed. Perfect. This is going to be a backup of this, except this is level 5. This... Oops, hello. This is going to be a backup of this, except priority 5. There, now we have backup fridges just in case our fridges get full. Which they already are full. Okay, cool. Food seems to be a little bit better situated at the moment. So now I think we need to worry about our power. I think that's probably the next big thing we need to worry about. So, let's get this handled. We can mop up this ethanol and put it with the rest of the ethanol. And then we can start pumping this stuff out and burning it for power. Petroleum generator. Perfect. Now the thing with this is it's going to start dropping polluted water, so I need to figure out a way to catch it and store it. What I could do is maybe I'll just throw the generator up here somewhere. Maybe I'll just dig up, make a little thing, and hell, I don't know. Throw it in the water reservoir. For all I care. Whether it freezes or not, who cares? We don't need it. Not at the moment, at least. Let's dig out our uranium over here. Boop, boop, boop. We'll get this resource under control, dig up a little bit, see what else we can find, and then maybe we'll just set up a petroleum generator somewhere up here. I don't know where. Don't know where. Not yet. And, oh, it's already 5:20. We'll start wrapping things up here probably in the next 20-30 minutes. We're already nearing the end of stream. Sad. Sad pants. Sag. As the kitties say. Breathability looks fine. Just fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Actually, I don't want to do this. I've changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. Let's leave it the way it is. I feel like opening this up would probably be good, but I also feel like it'll end up being problematic. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it, right? YOLO. YOLO. I need to get some more of these carved things, too. So, I want to dig my way in here. And dig my way in here. And I want to just grab myself some of that glowy stone right there. Oh, funny thing, Kevin. I was talking to a friend of mine out here, and I was telling him about how we played Among Us. And he told me that he has a friend who legitimately goes by the name Bubba. And every time he tells me about him, or his name comes up, it makes me laugh. Just makes me think of Among Us. I don't know why, but when Mike first invited me to come play Among Us, I thought, in my weird, twisted humor, I was like, oh, it'll be funny. I'm this guy from New York who none of these people know. I'll say my name is Bubba, like I'm from like the deep south or something. I don't know why I thought that was funny, and then it just stuck. It's not funny, but I find it funny. I like the name Bubba. I think it's funny. I especially kind of always wanted to get a bulldog and name him Bubba. Just because I feel like Bubba's a good name for a bulldog, an English bulldog. You have an uncle who goes by Bubba? Oh, your family is from the south? Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. I mean, technically, half of my family is from, like, deep Appalachia. Deep Appalachia. So, I mean, I probably have a Bubba somewhere in my family tree. Probably. At least one. But, you know, it is what it is. I also think it's funny to have a astronaut named Bubba running around doing tasks and or pretending to do tasks and murdering in space. There's so many different layers. So many different layers. You got a relative named Old Smoky? Because his last name was Gar, and his first initial was C. You know what? That's actually pretty fucking genius. I love it. That is, I don't think you could come up with a better nickname. I think that he kind of wins the nickname game. Better than going by Clarence? Yeah, definitely. That's definitely like top tier nickname though. That has so much depth. I love it. Let's see. No research sloth. It's a skill point. What's our... Oh, yeah. Look at our morale all of a sudden. Just from cooking our food, even though it went up a little bit. Well, I mean, we're making omelets now, too. So omelets are, like, super good. But now, all of a sudden, they're, like, super freaking happy. What's this? Ranching 2. I'll give you your other... researching thing. You can put your astronomy hat on and look all fancy-pantsy. Okay, well, technically I guess I don't really... Now that this is open up, I suppose I could just throw my petroleum generator over here to cut down on the amount of travel time that the ethanol has to go. And then I could just make like a little catch basin or something for the polluted water here. And just make sure it doesn't drip into my ethanol. I guess that's the most important part. Man, I am getting a little tired, hungry though. Okay, let's try to figure something out here real quick. Let's do... Ethanol's gonna be dumped here. Let's do... I'm actually literally gonna just put it right here. So we'll make a little catch basin here. And... what am I looking for? I'm looking for something that I don't have. I need mesh tiles. That's what I need. Liquids, mesh tiles. Here we go. How do I not have mesh tiles? That's crazy. Then we'll throw a petroleum generator. You know what? We'll throw 2 here, and then I'll throw a smart battery right next to it, and we'll call it good. Just like that. And then our smart battery will go right there. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's go power, smart battery. We'll make this out of lead. And do our automation wire straight across. Actually, let's make this out of lead because we have access to lead now, so that's nice and cheap. Boom, 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 boom. And then we just need to plug into the power system, it looks like. But I don't want to do it just yet. Not until everything's built. Go consume some more kilocalories, Bubba. My kilocalories are exploding. I have over 200,000 now. It's way more than I need. Should I grab water? Actually, I need oxalate. My breathability is not 100%. Yeah. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Let's throw these on here so that way they have some light when they eat their food. And I think we're actually in a pretty damn good spot right now. I just need my mesh tiles. Come on, researcher. Oh wait, we're done already. I missed it. I completely missed it. Okay, let's throw that there. And then empty this out. And then we need a liquid pump that I'll probably make out of cinnabar ore. And a little bit of automation for the hydro sensor. Make this out of lead. Automation wire. And then I just need somewhere to store the liquid. And I think that's going to go right there. Boom, boom. We'll pipe this up over here. And then the ethanol is going to get pumped up in here. And I think that's it. And then this will spit out carbon dioxide as well. I don't think I need to vent that, right? No, that just comes out. And then we should be good. Oopsie. I may or may not have dug out that tile. So who's trapped? Bro. Do you know that calories is labeled on our foods in the US are actually kilocalories? Really? Are they? I thought they were a made-up unit of measurement for oxygen not included. That's interesting. I did not know that that was an actual measurement. So, when I have my bowl of cereal, it's 0.2 kilocalories. If it's 200 calories. I guess, what is considered a kilocalorie? Is it 1,000 calories? Or is there some weird conversion from imperial to to metric in terms of calories? Is American calories the same as European calories? These are the questions that I must know the answers to. The large calorie, food calorie, dietary calorie, or kilogram calorie is defined as the amount of heat needed to raise the temperature of 1 liter of water by 1 degree Celsius, or 1 Kelvin. Isn't Celsius and Kelvin are two completely different measurements of measurement, though. One is not the same as one, right? I don't think so. The small calorie, or gram calorie, is defined as the amount of heat needed to cause the same increase in 1 milliliter of water. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The amount of heat needed to raise the temperature of water. Interesting. You learn something new every single day. I did not know any of that. I thought as true to life as oxygen not included tries to be, in terms of the physics, in terms of like density of certain materials, of liquids, of gases and stuff like that. Sometimes I think that some of the stuff they come up with is just like, oh, just call it this. But I guess not. I guess it's a lot more grounded in reality than I give it credit for. Celsius and Kelvin are matching but have a different zero point. Right. 0 Kelvin is what, negative like 270 Celsius, I think? I think it's something like that. There's actually, hold on. Hold on. Before I look at your message. I think there's actually an achievement in the game to do this. Actually, I know there is. I just wonder if it tells you what it actually is. Hold on, let's see. Red light, bioflush. 1 year, get a room, totally tubular. Here we go. Not okay, but pretty cool. Reduce temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. Coldest building, 229.4 degrees Kelvin. And I think, yeah, I think that's like negative 200, I guess like 200 and something Celsius, right? 273.15, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was something like that. Absolute zero. I saw something... I'm gonna butcher this because I don't remember what it is. But... Crap, I wish I could look this up right now. But I saw something online that was like... Celsius is... the... oh crap, I forget what it said exactly. Basically it was saying like Kelvin is the way that we measure the temperature, or I guess vibration, you know, because heat is basically how much something is, like, I guess moving, of atoms, like on the atomic level. And then kind of each thing kind of moves it up in terms of like the size that you're measuring the heat for. And I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Kelvin is like how, you know, measuring it on a molecular level, something like that. Seems smart. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I ain't no scientist. Let's make this 95. Let's make this 45, just because that's kind of my old standard. Alright, everything is basically plugged in, aside from this that still needs to finish being built. This needs to be plugged in. When this is above 500 kilos, you can go ahead and start pumping. Okay. So, automation is set. Automation set. Power is plugged in. Potential load's only 240. That's not bad. I think all it needs is some liquid. Also, it needs to be plugged in. It needs to be plugged in. It needs to be plugged in. It needs to be, yeah. Okay. Let's... I just deleted all of this too, didn't I? Oh no, I was deleting the pipe. That's what I was deleting. Never mind. Alright, let's delete that. Let's come back here. Let's re-delete this. And now we should be good. Makes sense to you? At least it makes sense to somebody. Makes sense to somebody who's smart. I'll accept it. Even if I'm too dumb to know what the hell it means. Okay, so, for at least a little while, I probably shouldn't even have to worry about pumping up polluted water, because this crap's probably going to freeze immediately. It's negative 29 degrees in here. So, I'm pretty sure this setup is going to free up my guys from ever having to use the friggin' hamster wheel again. Where is the hamster wheel? What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Let's make this a priority 4 now. And they shouldn't have to use it anymore, because, I mean... My power's plugged in, potential load is 1385, but it's not all being used at once, so we should be straight. Once I can get my hands on some legitimate lead, I can upgrade the system to run properly. The humble banana. You know, I started playing Fortnite when I moved out here. My friend Joe got me into it. And, there's a character in it called Peely. I don't know if you're familiar with Fortnite. And, the new season, in the Battle Pass, they're doing a Marvel thing, and they have a Wolverine banana. And I'm very excited to unlock it. Very excited. It's very, very freaking cool. Alright. Super digging. There we go. Now all of our guys are kind of maxed out in terms of their base skill of what they need. You play very little. That's cool, that's cool. If you ever feel like playing sometime, let me know. Because I do play quite a bit. I slowed down since I started playing Valorant again. But I still like to play here and there. It's a lot of fun. I resisted playing for a long time, thinking I was probably too old to play it. But, I actually dig it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Anyway. So. Let's do a quick sweep command here, because it looks like some stuff is applied. Just a little bit. As we've been kind of doing our construction projects and whatever. But for the most part, this is all looking damn good. Actually, let's do this at a level 5. Actually, let's do it at level 4. Actually, we can probably sweep down here at level 4 as well. Make sure all that's cleaned up. And that... Yeah, that's probably good. Clean up all this crap as well. Perfect. Quarter 2. Okay. I don't know if I want to start any more projects. We only have 15 more minutes left for stream, so I feel like starting a new construction project might be a little premature at the moment. I could come up here and finish deconstructing this pile of radiation. Pile of uranium. Sure. Sounds good. Go ahead and grab this uranium. That way we can use it to hopefully disinfect some stuff. I mean, there's not a ton of germs, to be honest, right now. Because it's so cold, I'm sure everything is just dying. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. Now that's all cleared out, and we have our uranium. Let's try, I guess let's just try digging up a little more. We'll just explore a bit more until the rest of the stream, for the rest of the stream. I'm out of timeout. You have to put me on timeout. Sends me audio clips instead of Slack. I gotcha. I was talking to someone during the pandemic who did that. They would send me text messages, but they would do all voice things, voice memos. Did you ever have Nextel back when they were big? My old buddy and I used to have them back when we were on campus in college. And they were a lot of fun because, yeah, it's basically just walkie-talkies. Back before, I think, was it Sprint bought them out? And then after that, they kind of went to crap. Yeah, Nextels were a lot of fun if you missed that train. But yeah, I don't know. Now it just seems a little annoying. Back then it was a novelty. Kind of like, I think, well, it wasn't around the same time. I think it was a couple years after, but it was the, what were they called? The Sidekick? Was it? The one that you, like, with the flip-up screen, and it had the little keyboard underneath it? Those were, like, hugely popular for a while. I'm showing my age. Yeah, that was the Sidekick. Right, right. That came a couple years after the Nextel, though. I think that was... Well, I remember getting one after I moved to the city after I graduated. So I think it was after college. But I remember walking around with my Nextel in college, beeping my old roommate Rob. Beep beep, where you at? Good times. Good times. Oh. Looks like we got some salt water over here. I wonder if maybe we have a saltwater geyser. Oh, yep. It's sitting right there. Right there. Right out of sight. Bingo. Alright, well that's one source of water. We haven't really... Honestly, we haven't really been looking at any of the vents. But I mean, it is still technically early. It's only cycle 57, but... We really probably should start figuring out what resources we have. Probably. Probably. We're actually fantastic on food. I'm gonna leave these here for now. Excuse me. Okay, now that we have power going, I'm gonna start working on research again, because now we don't really have a power deficit. At least, not until we start running out of ethanol. Then we'll have a deficit. We have 102 tons of dirt. We have 31 tons of phosphorite. We should be good for our farming. We should be good for our bathrooms. We should just be good. We don't have any oxalite in reserve, which isn't the best. We have 33 tons of wood, which is good. Oh yeah, breathability is starting to get a little... Starting to get a little... If you know what I mean. Let's see here. Need to add a little bit more breathability in my base so the gases can kind of move around a little better. Do something like this. Excuse me. Yeah, we definitely just need to make more oxygen, though. I think our next stream, we're probably going to have to start working on a SPOM so that we can get permanent breathability. Which means we'll have to do a water tank, and then a SPOM, and we'll probably have to do some, like, figure out what our base is going to look like and start insulating it and heating it up to, like, you know, normalize the temperature. But we can work on that next stream. Do you know... I don't know what that word is. Wadu mene? Wadu mene? Is that what you're asking? Wadu mene? Wadu mene? Where does the accent go? No, I don't know what that is. I have never heard of that before. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. There's like tons of oxalite. Well, not tons of it. Not anymore. There was tons of oxalite. Oh, there's a bunch here, locked up in the ground. Maybe I start... Ooh, hello. Maybe I start digging some of this stuff out. That way I have a little bit more options before things start getting out of hand. I just start locking some of this up. What I mean? You mean like, what do you mean? Is what I mean like, what do you mean? Because I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Do you know what I am saying? Yes, I know what you are saying. That South Park episode. Anyway. Alright. I think, oh boy. I buried the hell out of this friggin' ladder. Jesus. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Don't kill the plant, just unbury it so it can breathe. Did we already reach the top of the planet already? Holy moly. That is crazy. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway. So, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Again, I think we're gonna do Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays. Just to kind of break up the Valorant grind, and again, because I haven't really been doing recorded YouTube series like I had planned to. I just don't have the time with doing VOD reviews and everything else with life. So I think Tuesday is going to be our Oxygen Not Included day. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with more Valorant. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, -4 UTC. And yeah. Thank you very much for stopping in, Mr. Banana Man, and everyone else who ended up coming live on twitch.tv/YouThinkYouGotGame, or live or on the VODs on youtube.com/@YouThinkYouGotGame. Thank you very much for coming in and spending some time. Appreciate you all, and hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Cheers to you, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye.
Thank you.